Hello. Check. All right, cool. Good morning, Feeble. Sorry, we were having some microphone difficulties. How you doing this morning? I've been fighting the floods. Our house has been surrounded by water the past couple days. And I'm currently home alone right now. The water's gone down, but it's been raining for the better part of the morning, so I got to keep an eye on that in case I need to run downstairs real quick and save some tools or anything like that. You know how it goes. I got myself some day-old coffee. And you know what? It actually tastes better than the instant stuff. All right. Good morning. We're continuing on with our playthrough of Dragon Age Origins. Last time we left off, we were about to go into the Mage's Tower. I had to think about that for a second. I've been saving my talent points. Because I'm waiting for the next slot of tactics. Or is it combat mastery, whatever it's called. It's hard for me to remember. All right, Carol.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass.
Why? I need to get to the tower.
No one gets to the tower. No one. The tower is off limits to all.
This is official Grey Warden business. Now take me there.
Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it.
Well, I have these documents.
Yes? Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that?
Well, can you show me the documents? Well, my documents are actually real.
Kill some darkspawn. Come on, let's see some righteous Grey Wardening.
You got a darkspawn in your back pocket or something? There aren't any darkspawn here.
Well, that's good, I suppose. Wouldn't want darkspawn smeared across the landscape. I hear their blood is black. Is that true? You'd know if you were a Grey Warden.
It's not black, but it burns when it touches you.
Oh, pleasant, eh? Good thing I don't have to kill them, then. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go.
Your superior won't like that you've given me trouble.
Oh, really? You think Gregor would be upset with me for not letting you in? Wait, actually, he would. Good point.
Yes, he'll be very mad if you don't let me in.
He's the big guy around here. I bet he could deal with one Grey Warden. Alleged Grey Warden. Well, you want that I should take you there now?
Yes, please do.
Come along, I suppose.
That took a little bit of convincing.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we
Maybe
wait
a little bit of both.
and pray.
Hold on, I'm going to skip some ads for people. There we go. Oh, whoops. Now we wait and pray. So you're in charge?
Who are you? I explicitly told Carol not to bring anyone across the lake. We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety.
But I seek the mage's help to defeat the darkspawn.
I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the darkspawn, but it is their right. You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls. The circle is lost. The tower has fallen.
How did this happen?
We don't know. We saw only demons, hunting Templars and mages alike. I realized we could not defeat them and told my men to flee.
Hey, Hazard Milk. On a third fast stream watch streak. Thank you kindly. Let's see. You should have fought them.
They took us by surprise. We were prepared for 1 or 2 abominations, not the horde that fell upon us.
What is your plan?
I would destroy the tower, raze it to the ground. But I cannot risk more.
I'm getting a phone call. 1 second.
The doors remain shut, and they will protect us for now.
Sorry about that. Good evening. You shut everyone in there, including innocent mages?
Not just mages, but my Templars also. I had no choice. The abominations must be contained at all costs. We do not mean for the doors to stay closed forever. Everything in the tower must be eliminated.
Let the purge
I
begin.
sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
What does that mean?
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again.
There must be another way.
If there was, do you not think I would have chosen it? There are only abominations left in this tower. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and
Yeah, the
find...
day-old coffee tastes better than the instant. I love that. Let's see. I'll look for survivors.
I assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with, and you will face more than one.
Abominations cannot stand against me.
If you succeed, I would owe you much, enough that I would pledge my Templars to your cause. Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying darkspawn is a worthy goal.
We have an agreement then.
A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
All right, our goal here. Oh, you're on a 20 stream watch streak, Sveeble. Thank you. Thank y'all both. Yeah.
So the mages are all locked within. A fitting end for those who gave up their own freedom.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last.
Do you need help?
We need the abominations and demons out of this place, if that's what you mean. If you have anything to trade, that would be helpful too.
All right, let's trade. An injury kit recipe, that might be worth it. Requires expert herbalism. Backpack. We'll come back and get that that recipe later. How much space do I have in my bag? I'm using up half of my bag space right now. Okay. Compare items to Alistair. I might want to give Alistair the Havard's Aegis plus 4% spell resistance. We're going to be going into a pretty magic heavy fights coming up. All right, let's head on in. He shakes his head no. That dude has no confidence in us surviving whatsoever. Novice flame rune. Mushrooms. Search through the pile of filth to find a mushroom.
Your wish?
Journeyman flame rune. Okay. Well, the novice one just became irrelevant. I'll probably put like novice runes on like all these low level weapons that I get. All right, here's our first enemy. Actually, I think she takes care of it. Yeah.
It's you. No, come no further. Grey Warden or no, I will strike you down where you stand.
Wynn, what are you doing here?
I am a mage of the Circle. More importantly, why are you here? The Templars would not let just anyone by.
I came here seeking the aid of the mages.
And you were told that the Circle was in no shape to help you, I suppose. So why did the Templars let you in? Do they plan to attack the tower now?
No, they're waiting for reinforcements.
So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them.
What happened here?
Let it suffice to say that we had something of a revolt on our hands, led by a mage named Uldred. When he returned from the battle at Ostagar, he tried to take over the Circle. As you can see, it didn't work out as he had planned. I don't know what became of Uldred, but I am certain all this is his doing. I will not lose the Circle to one man's pride and stupidity.
What do you intend? So what do you intend?
I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this circle.
All right, very well. I'll help you.
Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable.
Will the children be safe here?
Petra and Kenan will watch them. If we slay all the fiends we encounter on our way, none will get by to threaten the children.
I suppose that could work.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to
Yes.
rescue these pathetic excuses for mages?
Morrigan,
They
what?
allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it.
She's just saying, like, leave the children to die. Who cares about them? I've made my decision. We'll help win.
Have it your way.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
Wyn, are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm.
Have faith. We will not fail.
Your confidence is refreshing, though you should make sure it does not blind you.
For we
to
have the
your
power of
weaknesses.
save.
If you are
We can
ready,
save the game.
let us go end this.
All right, leaving Morrigan behind, and we're taking
Yes.
Alistair and Leliana. Morrigan disapproves. I'm not surprised.
I am ready.
Novice Flame Rune.
Have you ever seen an
It's good to see that some wardens survived. We are sorry for the loss of your comrades.
I was lucky to have escaped.
We heard about Loghain. I would never have imagined the Terran a traitor.
How did you find out?
Wyn was at Ostagar. She told us everything upon her return. But why speak of things past? Be careful in there, and stay safe.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long.
You did what you had to do, Wyn.
It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Destroy the barrier.
All right. Be on your guard. Yes?
All right, this is the reason why I was looking forward to having Wyn in the party. He has a heal ability. She's got all sorts of, like I said, revival. She has herbalism skills, regeneration. Really good support character. You don't get your nukes you don't get magical nukes though as much. Nope, you ain't getting that triple strike. Is the game too loud for you guys? All right, there's like a special. There's some hidden treasure around here in one of these bookcases. We just got 3 health poultices. I remember picking up a codex for it like way early on. Another 3 health poultices. Some private documents. I'll probably end up disposing of those if our Summoning font. Okay. All right, we need to kill these dudes first.
Right.
All right, let's get Win out of the line of fire here. Oh, who went down? Oh, Liliana. Shit. Okay. She still comes back with an injury, though. Penalty to fatigue. Okay.
As you wish.
Quickly.
Quick for complaining, Alistair. The game is a little bit loud. Okay, sorry about that, y'all. I usually boost the volume for Elden Ring because it's a little bit quiet. I brought it down to -10. All right.
I'll do it. Mm-hmm.
This should be easy enough.
What?
I have to refer to my codex real quick, I think. A textbook of arcane summoning rituals. It would be unwise and altogether unsafe to engage in such exercises with the library in its present state. Oh, there's another point over there. Okay. We have to come back here once we clear the area. Let them come to us.
I shall do that.
Oh, still hit us.
Let's get started.
Let's try and do the technique of nuking one down at a time. Both of you are range. Looks like I still need to lower the volume down a little bit more. There we go.
On it.
Holy shit. Okay. That's why you're a greater rage demon. Alright, thank goodness for wind. It doesn't help that they blow up every time. Alistair, you're facing the brunt of it right now, so we're going to heal you. Jesus! Holy shit! Okay, that's the power of Fireball, I suppose. Alright, our character's dead. Alright, get out of the fire, Alistair. Get out of the fire. Okay. Gotta wait for some of these abilities to come back. Shit.
Let's grab some glory.
Resisted, of course he did. Alright, get away from the body. That's half this library gone. Yeah. Apparently we're still in combat. That's half of my health poultice gone. Okay, thank goodness.
Rather unpleasant, wasn't
Yeah, that was very unpleasant. All right, everybody take their injury kits. We're saving after that one. Oh, gee. That's hard. Oh, look. Hello. Ooh. Just instantly explodes. Okay, sweet. Another 3 health poultices. We really needed that. The Apprentice's Amulet. 5 fire resist, 5 cold resistant, plus 1 armor. I'm gonna give that to Alistair. Then we'll give the Mud Idol to... Okay, what do you got? Seeker Circle. Okay. You have the Warden's Oath on us. So you win, you get this one. What's this? Silver Aaron. It's a belt. Plus 3 physical resistance. But the other one gives us plus 1 gives us plus 25% more 0.25% more armor. I think the one we have on is better. Summoning the 4th.
Here.
All right, let's read the book real quick. Where the hell is the codex? Oh, here we go. Uldred will show us the way. Finally, recognition within the circle and freedom from the scornful eye of the Templars. We'll not be shunned. Be ready. Feast day gifts and pranks. Okay. That's part of the DLC, I assume. Let's do quest related. I'm trying to find it. I ever loathering. Improved drain. Okay, the victim of vulnerability hex must be wary not only of damage from the elements, but also spellcasters who wish to sap life or mana to restore their own bodies. The spell Drain Life and Mana Drain are twice as effective in those circumstances. So whenever you use a vulnerability hex, you can drain people's life more efficiently. That's good to know. I think we need to do this in a certain combination, but bear. Oh, there, I'm so dumb. There's a mark all as red button. Oh well. The A textbook of arcane summoning rituals. Do I have that in my inventory?
What now?
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that didn't do anything. might have to do more in the library. I'll keep on referring back to the quest log occasionally. Codex updated. Apprentices are allowed and expected to willfully direct a minor spirit provided it is within the protective confines of the library. Placement of the shelves allow for passive immobilization and emergency purging of any rogue entity. Take care, this exercise is not to be enacted during maintenance or other disruption of library structure. The danger presented by an incorrect summoning, particularly exercise 3, is extreme. The book is torn in half. The second half of the torn book. The summoning sigil will ignite upon ritual initiation. If the order is incorrect, the ritual will reset. Alright, exercise 1. Address the summoning font, we did that. Select the second passage from the Tome of Spirit Personages, second shelf. Alright, pass open hands through the first summoning flames. Select first flames. Alright, let's do exercise 1. Where was the book again? So we got to get a few books. I wish there was a button I can hold down like in Diablo 2 that shows me all interactables. I thought there was, but I don't remember what it is. You get a... I think you get a pretty good item if you do this summoning thing. Address the summoning font. Hey 3D Cal, welcome. It's going pretty good. I've been having to fight the floods, but you know, that's something you sign up for being in Louisiana. Thankfully the floodwaters have gone down, but it keeps on raining, so I have to keep on checking that out every once in a while. I might have to look up what I need to do for this quest real quick. I'm going through like all the library books right now. Oh, here we go. We found one of them. Elborn's Grand Bestiary. Bestiary, or however you say it. When I said fighting the floods, you thought I was talking about Halo? Well, bad news about that. Anyways, I'd be more worried about the molded from Resident Evil 7. Next thing you know, I'll see some like molded crocodile come over here. Not crocodile, alligator. I live here and I accidentally called it a damn crocodile. Second shelf. If we found one of the books, then they... Okay, I saw something pop up just now. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? That might have just been Wynn's dialogue. The pains of having to look through an actual library. Mixing up Louisiana and Australia. Shelf. Maybe it's up here. Well, it would have to be a spot where my character could reach, I'm assuming. Novice phylactery. Okay, we found another one. Was that actually what we needed? Tome of Spirit Personages. Nope, okay. Novice phylactery right here. Okay. Ooh, it doesn't show up either until you're like close to it. Of course, the first exercise one is the one that we're struggling to find. I haven't checked the bookshelves in the other room. Damn it. Okay. I've already addressed the summoning font. All right, I gotta look it up. I give up. You don't get why I haven't blown up as a streamer yet? So many brain dead morons and bimbos making it big. Well, I'd say I'm a brain dead moron. I just don't have a good personality, I suppose. Let's see. Let's see. What's the name of the book that we need? The Tome of Spirit Personages. It's found on a bookshelf in the first section of the library, specifically on the second shelf, from the bottom of the third bookshelf from the door. Okay. First section. Wait, what was that? Tome of Spirit Personages. Okay, cool. Pass open hands to the first summoning flame. Ah, Spirit Hog. We got Garnet from it. All right, second ritual. Exercise 2. Recite Rodercom's Uncommon Calling, first column, support shelves. I'm just gonna look that up. These directions kind of suck. Speeble says this, you think not being a brain dead moron is exactly why Stevie hasn't gotten more attention. Yeah, thank you. No, I just need to grow the biz, play into the Stevie memes. I am the meme. Okay, what was it we're looking for? Rodercom's Uncommon Calling. There's an Easter egg we can summon here. I think I'm gonna try and go for it. I didn't know there was an Easter egg, but that's pretty cool. Is there an exercise 4? Spirit Hog. The equivalent of a Fade bottom feeder. The gullet of the Spirit Hog can contain minor gems, presumably coalesced from ethereal elements in the Fade. Such creatures cannot survive in the mortal realm without summoner intervention. Well, I feel bad about that. Third section of the library. Look for a bookshelf on the right side as you enter this section, near the back wall. The book is lying flat on its side on the second shelf from the bottom. All right, address the summoning font. I gotta reread that again. Let's see. Near the back wall. I can hear people laughing in madness in the background while we're trying to figure out where the books are. All right. I know it's in this section somewhere. The instructions kind of suck. Da-da-da. Hey, what's this? There we go. Okay. A very small look at this. It's a very small portion you can look over.
This should be easy enough.
All right, what's the next step? One silver coin at the feet of the statue of Magus Gorvish. Okay, statue. Pass open hands through the second summoning flame. Trickster Whim. Alright, what'd that do for me? Trickster Whim. An amoral entity that delights in observing corporeal and emotional discomfort. A dangerous preference, given that such creatures have little understanding or interest of the fragility of mortal flesh. Address the summoning font. Recite the second passage of Elvorn's Grand Bestiary. Field text, third area. All right, we know where that one is. Grace the chosen sigil on the first area common table. Whoa. I didn't know you could walk up on this thing, but I did. Okay. Here we go. Common table carving spot. All right, what's next? Place a lock of hair between the pages of the Spiritorum Etherealis. Right side of the... Did I already find that one? No, I didn't. Spiritorum Etherealis, right of the sealed texts. I found another one. And I don't remember where I found that one, but that one sounds familiar. That's just home spirit personages. I feel like I have found that one before. This is another one I'm gonna have to look up. Spiritorum Etherealis. I swear I found that one before, but I can't remember where it was. Spiritum Etherealis. I feel like I'm... This game worth... Yeah, it's very... I'd say it's worth playing. I give it a 9 out of 10. Third section of the Apprentice Quarters Library. The area containing the summoning... Yeah, okay, we're in the right spot. It is part of a small pile of books. Close to a corpse of a Templar. Okay, it's in a pile of books. Here it is. Spiritorum Etherealis. Perform Callum's gesture. 2 fingers at the statue of Magus Gorvish. Breathe on the dried hemlock and the novice phylactery. Pass open hands through the 3rd summoning flames. I'm gonna save before we do this because I think this summons a monster. Yep, Fade Rifter.
As you wish. On it.
Wind, please get away from the horrible spirit bear.
Here we go.
Charged mitts. Pardon. %, electricity damage. All right, there's an Easter egg that we can do that I had no idea about, so I'm gonna take the time to do it. The bad part about having a black desk and a black phone, you can't see them. Why is it a 9 out of 10? That's pretty high. I just really like the story, the origins, and the replayability of this game. Like, every time you choose a different origin, it feels like the characters interact with you, like, completely differently throughout the whole story. I feel like the story's pretty good as well. Some of the voice acting, you know, can be a little bit spotty, but it matters where it matters, and where it doesn't, it gets kind of funny, you know, to its benefit, to be honest. You can play it on normal mode, and you can have a good time with it, or you can play it on like a harder difficulty. Like I'm playing on hard mode, and it's more of a tactical thing once you go up on the difficulties, but on normal mode it's more like a action RPG. All right, Easter egg ritual. All right, this is going to be a pretty long one. We got 10 steps we need to do here. All right, summoning font.
On it.
Tome of Spirit Personages. I think it... Oh, whoops. I think it was over here. Rottercom's Uncommon Calling. The statue.
On it.
Elvorn's Grand Bestiary. It's a game where you can feel very heroic, 3D Cal. Common table carving spot. Spiritorum Etherealis. It's this one.
Let's get started.
Next one is the statue again. I had to overlook that to make sure I wasn't going over the same step twice. The Novice Phylactery. Summoning the Fourth. All right. This was a complicated one to do. I'm gonna save.
Oh, this is rather awkward, what? I'm not supposed to be here. Not right at all.
Arl Foreshadow.
Oh, this is rather awkward, what? I'm not supposed to be here. Not right at all.
I don't get what that was, to be honest. I feel like maybe our character was supposed to be able to talk to him. Maybe we glitched him out or something. I'm gonna try it again. I have no clue what just happened.
Oh, this is rather awkward. Oh, this is rather awkward, what? Oh, this... Oh, this is rather awkward, what? I'm not supposed to be here. Not right at all.
I don't understand. Is it supposed to foreshadow something for us? All right, let's move on, y'all. We did all the summonings.
Ooh, you feel that? It's actually colder up here.
Demons. What can I say?
Refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen.
I think this dude was there at Ostagar. What are you doing here?
I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do.
Don't you want to get out of here?
I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Oh, Wayne, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here.
Haven't you come across abominations?
No. I suppose I should count myself lucky. I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all.
Who?
Niall the Mage. He came here with several others and took the litany of Adralla.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
It seems like it definitely be at work here.
Meeting, he would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this.
How was it worse?
Blood magic could control us, too. Who knows what could happen then? We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye. Please do not draw attention to me. I would like to remain in one piece.
Don't worry, we'll kill all the demons. At least try to. Water-stained portrait. An antique portrait, slightly water-stained, of a man wearing furs in a heavy crowd. I think Sten would like that, I think Sten's the one that's into art. Okay, we got ourselves a bunch of mages over here. Oh, pardon me. That's lovely. Everybody got knocked back. Shit, they're healing each other. Alright, one of them's dead.
Just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Time for some fun.
Please, please don't kill me.
Tell me why I should spare your life.
I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. You don't know what it was like. The Templars were watching. Always watching.
Oh yeah, 3D Cow. Dragon Age Origins is the best of the series. The second one I'd say is all right. You can play through it, but I never even had the desire nor inkling to finish Dragon Age Inquisition, and I heard that the newest Dragon Age was kind of dog shit. So yeah, this is the best of the series. But why turn to forbidden magic?
The magic was a means to an end.
Isn't it always?
It gave me the power to fight for what I believed.
Fighting for what you believe is commendable, but the ends do not always justify the means.
You don't really believe that, do you, Wynne? Change rarely comes.
Yeah, I'm gonna do The Witcher 3 after this. It's been too long.
The Imperium. She didn't write them a strongly worded letter.
I've been meaning to play that.
She reshaped civilization, freed the slaves, and gave us the Chantry. But people died for it. We thought someone always has to take the first step, force a change, no matter the cost.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now,
if I start streaming it, I'm going to be dedicated to finishing The Witcher 3.
Doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs.
You know we can't allow blood mages to live.
But I would like a chance to atone for what I've done. Please, if you spare me, I could escape and seek penance at the Chantry.
You know, they'll never take you. They're very picky about who they let in. Harlots, murderers, yes. Maleficarum, oh no.
Oh
your
no.
comments betray your ignorance, Alistair. The Chantry accepts all, regardless of what they've done.
Well, it seems you're familiar with a whole other Chantry, because the one I know wouldn't hesitate to shove a sword of mercy right through her heart.
I feel inclined to agree with Alistair.
I just want my life. Please.
Your death will be your penance.
No, please.
I'm sorry, I can't let her go.
I'll make it straight.
I was thinking about what would my character do? The Rose of Orlais. The Rose of Orlais. Okay, this is a gift. We'll just give it to Leliana, probably. Surprisingly, Leliana didn't disapprove of what I did. I had to sit there and think about it real quick. Bell's cash.
On it.
Shock bomb. Scroll of Banastor. A scroll containing information on blood magic rituals, dark and terrible. To align with the power of the Fade is but the first of many steps. Further is to align the mind to the Fade's rules and find the ties between the realm of dream and the realm of flesh. This is the true power of blood magic. The flesh and the mind are inseparable, and therein lies the power to influence and control minds. Below the text are indecipherable runes, stains of blood and ink. That's a quest. There's a place of power in this, in the circle tower that we need to activate, apparently. Okay. Some abominations. How abominable. All right, Liliana. Some fire arrows and a love letter. A note between wealthy paramours. My dearest Virginia True Royal, regarding bodice ripped, enclosed are 7 silver and my most heartfelt apologies for said bodice. I blame the cold ocean spray, the loss of my favorite shirt, and the bucking of the stallion, or perhaps the strain of maintaining all such elements while sitting for a portrait. But I was certainly not myself. I hope you will forgive me and not take it upon yourself to find your own determined way in this world. Sir Cerebral Groosman. Crazy how they announced the DLC for a game that's more than a... Yeah, that's trippy to me. I really want to finish The Witcher 3. Before, when did they say that the DLC was going to get released? Okay. Shambling corpses. Liliana just leveled up. I'm gonna dump into dexterity. Expert stealing. Melee archer. I'm just trying to get Liliana's steal skill as high as possible because I think that affects lockpicking too. Okay. Couple of rage abominations. Silver chain. This closet seems to be trembling slightly. You can hear soft whimpers coming from inside it. Hello?
Hello?
It's safe. You can come out.
Are the demons gone? Is it safe? I don't want to die.
It comes out in 2027, so we got plenty of time. That's good. I was wondering, y'all, would y'all prefer me for, this is a little bit, unrelated question to, like, anything, but it just popped into my head. This Saturday, what would y'all prefer me to do it until I beat it stream for? Parasite Eve 2 or Dino Crisis 2? I've played both of them, but I've never came back to, finish them. So I figured I'd do it, like, as a until I beat it stream, so... a couple of things for a couple of weekends. It just depends on what y'all want to see first for coming up this Saturday, whether it's Parasite Eve 2 or Dino Crisis 2. I can't decide between the both of them. I've dealt with them, trust me.
If you're sure it's safe, I could take a peek outside.
Oh. Ow, yeah. Yes.
What's wrong?
Oh, I have a crick in my back and my bum's gone numb. Oh, holy...
I know that feeling.
Look at this. Those demons didn't know what hit them, did they? Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden, at your service.
How'd you end up in that closet?
There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide and be very, very quiet. I just really want to be somewhere safe.
You want to see Dino Crisis?
Here for now.
All right.
Maybe go back into my closet for a little while.
Dino Crisis 2 it is. I could come. You could come. Sounds like a good idea.
Thank you again for saving me. May we meet again in happier, less life-threatening times.
Yeah, just stay in the closet, dude. You'll be fine. I mean, he's been fine the whole entire time the demons have been invading, so just send him back in the closet. If we send him back out, he's gonna get, like, eaten by some demon or something.
There must be something left. If we...
I just got frozen. Oh man, she's really good with that lightning magic.
Let's get started.
Liliana took her out though, so that's pretty good. Blank Vellum. Creationist's Cord. Plus 10 fire resistance and plus 10 to healing effects received. I might give that to Alistair. Just make him as resistant to everything as I possibly can, and also... Hold on, I need to go. I need to look at our tactic slots real quick because he's not using his shield pummel. Behavior. Target. Enemy. Nearest visible. Usability, shield pummel. Enemy health 90%. Well, actually, let's change this up. Let's just go with health 90%. Target self. Melee. Activate mode. Yeah. I think it's field wall. Significant bonus to armor. Okay, yeah.
Quickly.
There's a lot of ally. Target ally. Health at 25%. We're gonna go with usability. Group heal. Target ally. Health 50%. Usability. Regeneration. Target ally. Which one of these is dead? No, okay. No, we don't want nearest visible. I'll just have to do the revival thing myself. All right, enemy. Nearest visible class being mage. Arcane bolt. Actually, stone fist because that knocks them down. Well, this is about wrong. All right, enemy health 90%. Usability, mighty blow. Change this to usability, sunder arms. That was much needed. Hopefully that'll help the NPCs, you know, be more active in combat. Hey, AG83. No, this isn't a until we beat stream. We're gonna be doing that for Dino Crisis 2 on Saturday. We're gonna be having a until we beat it stream for Dino Crisis 2. Hey Celsius, cheers.
Let's get started.
I should have saved. Good morning, everyone. Can't unlock that, it says. Blank vellum. This is going to be Dragon Age Origins. This is going to be a game we play in between Valheim on the mornings. So tomorrow morning we're going to be playing Valheim. Journeyman Dwemer Ruin. Okay.
This looks like the head enchanter's study, maybe.
Let's steal what we can out of it. Small painted box. A small painted box found in First Enchanter Irving's office.
I think he's read all those.
The Black Grimoire. This is gonna start a pretty good quest.
Let's get started.
Damn, still not good enough. Fraternity of Enchanters. I'm gonna go see if I can't get into the other side of the room. Nope. I think we just made the whole circuit around anyway, so. That entrance was the other side of the room I saw.
Everyone's gone or dead.
The Acolyte Staff. +2 spell power. The one Wynn has right now is way better. This is a big old arena. Scroll of Banastor. Others may speak to the sanctity of the mind. To those who know the true power of the blood, this is foolishness. The mind is no more sacred than the knee, the small toe, or the ear. It is a man's organ of reasoning, nothing more. And true reasoning requires connection to the rhythm of the blood, the tireless pounding of life. Interrupt this, and even the mind is yours to control. Below the text is a diagram of blood magic ritual in progress with no notation or description.
Let's get started.
Here comes the next wave. I need to kill that thing over there. Jesus. Ah, damn.
Fight. Ankle.
I noticed that one dude too late.
On it. Right. It's either you or me. Don't leave me. This should be it. This just like you actually think you have a chance. Living wretches.
Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my God. We're getting ganged up on. That was a tough fight. The arcane horror didn't have much health, but it sure knew how to output some damage. Got a spirit shard for that. The apprentice's cowl. +5 mental resistance. Hey, Scott. The first thing you show up and the first thing you see is me being dead. The horrors have faded yet you have not. That was a good crit. I wouldn't be surprised if there's another wave coming. Codex updated. What's this? Promises of Pride. I've spoken to him directly. His intentions are that we will demand the Templars withdraw. I don't know that I'm willing to follow, but I will be present to hear his argument. Madness. I doubt blood will be of use to you if it is flowing down the tower steps. Step away from this folly before it consumes us all. Possessed Templars. Goddamn, how long am I going to be trapped? There we go. Templar helm, steel. Finally, a helmet.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
I'm ready for the Crusades. Lesser lyrium potion. Arise, my pets, your mistress commanded. I'm just gonna close that.
Very well. On it.
fire demon's dead.
It's either you or me. It's gonna be me. Right.
Shiver. 20% cold resistance, but you lose 1 dexterity. Small gold bar.
Yes? Is there something you wish to discuss?
Nope.
If not, we should hurry. Time is of the essence.
You're right, let's move on.
Onward, then.
On it.
I need distillation agent. Damn. I should have bought a bunch of that before I went in here. All I can make at this point are lesser delirium potions. Maybe we can find some along the way.
This should be easy enough.
You wish to discuss that you're in my way. All right, bash it open. That's one thing I wish they would have put into this was like in KOTOR. You could bash things open, but you'd lose some of the items. Oh, that's a high level abomination. All right, let's go for it. Resisted that shit? Okay, understood.
Show me what you got.
Alistair, I really need you to shield bash this dude. Damn it, he did it. I'm so glad that other Shade decided not to join this fight for some reason. Potent health poultice. And a white runestone.
Right.
Small flawed lightning crystal.
Let's get started.
I hit him so hard I knocked him out of existence. Yep, these are the perils of the warp you keep hearing about. This is what happens whenever you mess with blood magic. You start getting tumors on the walls. I know there's probably a quick save button I could press, but I don't remember what it is.
Let's get started.
This cannot continue.
Make us whole.
Stop it.
I'm playing Dino Crisis 2 for the until we beat it this weekend. The weekend after that will be Parasite Eve. But you're not Liliana. Get in there. You know what? And the weekend after that, I'm gonna.
Yes, my love.
I think the weekend after that we'll do. So the third weekend from now we'll be playing Quake 2, Dino Crisis 2, Parasite Eve 2, Quake 2. We have the month of twos coming up.
Everything is just as you wanted, my knight. Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
What in Andraste's name is going on here?
Do you hear something, love?
It is nothing, my darling.
Damn.
Just the door.
I got coffee all over my shirt.
The children have finished supper. Tuck them into bed while I see who it is.
Don't be long. The children will want to kiss you goodnight.
I will be but a moment.
Make sure you don't pull a valve after.
You are in true
Guys, I don't think we can play The Witcher 3. I'm just joking. There's nothing loving or intimate going on here.
I have given him what he always wanted. Where is the harm in that?
You're deceiving him. I'd consider that harmful.
All emotion is intangible. You cannot see it, cannot grasp it.
But it is normally caused by something real. Real events, real people. What you've done to him is abhorrent.
I saw his loneliness and longing for a family that loved him.
She's feeding off his innermost desires and taking away his will. This is unholy.
No one else would have known his heart. He did not know it himself.
You've made him into your slave.
I fulfill his dreams. I grant him all his desires. Is he my slave, or am I his? We are partners. I give him what no one else can, and through him, I experience what it is to be mortal.
While we're talking to this demon, I want y'all to listen to the background voice while it's talking. Like, sure, we hear this womanly voice, but in the background, you can hear what his real voice sounds like. He deserves to be free from you, to find his own happiness.
What happiness? He has gone through life empty, resentful of his vows. You would return him to this? I want nothing from you. I have what I need. All I ask is that you leave us alone.
So you can drain him and move on to someone else? No.
Then you leave me no choice. Help! There are bandits at the door. They're going to murder the children.
They will not get past me.
Oh my god. I'm gonna use Indomitable. Okay. Well, our main character's dead. Alistair, you get on that. Frozen ass. keeps on resisting. We're almost out of regular health poultices, unfortunately. No, yeah, keep on targeting the shambling corpses. Great, I got 2 enemies on my healer. Son of a bitch. Okay, cool. We got her. Two below the belt. Actually, that's dirty fighting. Same difference.
Down you go.
That was a tough one. Hey, WTC Jedi Master. Rip the Warden. Oh yeah, I've played Dragon Age Origins before. This is my first time, like, really playing with some sort of mods. The only mod I'm really running with is like a 4K UI upscale, and I also put in the 4 gigabyte patch so that we don't crash in the large areas. No more false dream worlds for the Templar. Yeah. Templar armor. I'm gonna see if I can't dress up Alistair as a Templar. Requires 27 strength. When are you gonna level up, Alistair? One more bar. Oh, pardon me. One more bar. You've made him into your slave. You're supposed to marry him first. Bastard. Okay. Knocked us down before we could do anything else. I keep on throwing my ward, like, into the thick of things. Pop that group heal. Dog mod can be nice, even more so if a Kuzlin 4 GB patch is good stuff, even more so with all the DLCs. Yep, I went to the tower first. Did I pick that up? Yeah, I did. Okay.
On it.
Archon robes. Senior Enchanter's robe, +2 willpower, +2 magic, +6 defense. I'll give that robe to Morrigan. Enchanter cowl. Better than the apprentice one. Holy crap.
Allow me.
You like going to the tower first, but mainly due to the fade part where you use the stats glitch to get 50 to 80 levels of free stat points. Damn. 284?
Very well.
Allow me.
Oh, wrong one.
Do that for you.
Oh, you could do that for me, could you, Liliana? I guess not. Okay. Oh. Missed this. I didn't even know there was a glitch like that. I just found out about the Easter egg in the library.
Oh, look, visitors. I'd entertain you, but...
Spam clicker and pausing and quick save, quick load. Oh yeah, because there's I remember now in the Fade they have those like stat totems or whatever. Killing demons is enough entertainment for me, thanks.
But why? Aren't you tired of all the violence in this world? I know I am. Wouldn't you like to just lay down and forget about all this? Leave it all.
Hey, wait.
behind?
Is that how you get the rewards from them?
Can't.
You pickpocket them?
Eyes open. Someone.
I didn't know that.
Me.
I'll not listen to your lies, demon. You have no power over me.
Resist. You must resist.
What's the rewards if you do that?
Why do you fight? You deserve more. You deserve a rest.
You get some codex stuff if you pickpocket him?
Go on
All right.
without you.
I didn't even think about doing that. Here we are, the fade. I'll never fade away. I want to see what happens. We're gonna save. Weishaupt. Weishaupt needs some repairs, it looks like.
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
No, do you need something from me?
You've been at Weishaupt for some time now. Do you like it here?
You kind of need to pre-place your rogue, pause the moment you summon him, and use the skill on him. Then reload and fail. So not something you can do on the fly. I do have a save point before that, but we are pretty far into the tower at this point. Oh well. I need to actually start doing more pickpocketing. I gave Leliana another stat into skill. Yes, of course, it's a beautiful... I'm going to buy into the fantasy to see what happens. Yes, of course, it's a beautiful fortress.
It will stand as a testament to the time when the Grey Wardens were needed to fight the darkspawn.
What do you mean? Don't we still have to fight?
The darkspawn are gone, remember? You were there in the last great battle. It was a triumph for all of us, bringing down the archdemon and setting the underground lairs ablaze.
Then what shall the Grey Wardens do?
The Grey Wardens shall be keepers of history. We shall tell tales and sing songs of a more tumultuous time, that others may rejoice in knowing that that time is past.
That sounds utterly boring. I want no part of it.
Foolish child. I have given you so much and you cast it back in my face. Can you not be content with the peace I offer?
I suppose I could try.
Yes. All we need do now is rest and take pride in what we have accomplished.
Ah, we won, y'all. I'm the greatest Grey Warden to have ever existed. Well, we won the game, so we're just gonna stay here for the rest of it. We beat the darkspawn. We burnt their lairs. Man, this is pretty awesome. Unless you might do it and everyone by default, so then you might do it randomly, and that's it. Kind of nice that you can chillax a bit though. I'm gonna take a quick break here. I just need to go use the restroom real quick. Someone should tell speedrunners about this. Yeah, we beat the game, y'all. No need for us to continue on. But in all seriousness, I do need to go use the restroom real quick. So y'all, thank you kindly for joining me. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. WTC Jedi Master. Speedrunner's doing that one-hit kill mage build is kind of crazy. There's a one-hit kill mage build. Dude, I gotta delve deeper into some of the tactics in this game. One-hit kill mage build. Dude, that'd be cool. If I ever come back to play this game again, I might do that.
Yes? Is there something you wish to speak to me about?
Yeah, I'm feeling kind of bored. I've thought about it and something feels amiss.
It seems only war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your darkspawn. May they be your doom.
Duncan, I was just wondering why your clothes were so different.
Right.
Oh, damn. That dude only took one hit.
Only one shall stand.
So, Jedi Master, you seem to know a lot about this game. I need to ask you something. I love this game, but one thing that I didn't remember, should I add more points to my dexterity as a warrior? They get a mega stats glitch on level 1, kind of like the glitch with the fonts, but a level up base one, so they start game with 800 plus stats, and as spells are scaled with stat. they one hit more or less everything from the start. Should I add more points to Dex or nah? What would be a comfortable position for my Dex stats to be sitting at as a two-handed warrior? I know Dex. Oh. The raw fade. I guess the 4K UI doesn't work on the map screen. Oh well.
No.
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to skip through that.
You're not. You're like me. Congratulations on getting out of that trap.
What about my companions? Are they trapped too?
You came here with others. Then yes, they would be trapped. The demon traps everything that comes here in a dream it thinks they can't or won't try to leave. I thought I'd escape too, but I've been wandering these empty grey spaces for a lifetime.
Are you a mage of the circle?
Yes, I am. My name is Njal. I was trying to save the circle when I encountered the sloth demon. I expect our experiences were similar.
Njal, Owain mentioned you.
Owain helped me greatly. I suppose I'll never be able to repay him. Litany was our weapon against the Blood Mage's domination. But it's too late. Everyone's dead.
There's still hope, isn't there?
This place drains you of everything. Hope, feeling, life.
Strength and constitution only. Some dex and agility can be nice to have. Magic too, and willpower. Like most stats are useful in their own way, but mostly the non-primary ones just boost resistances. And a few percentiles here and there. And with a lot of extra stats to make use of it, it can be a bit wasteful. Alright, so stay away from the dex. I gotcha. It's not too late, I'm sure.
No, there is no way out of here. You think there might be, but you'd be wrong. You see that pedestal there? I've studied the runes on it. Runes that signify different islands of the Sloth Demon's domain. The Sloth Demon itself is on the center island, but you can't get there. The 5 islands around the center somehow form a protective ward. I thought I was getting somewhere when I figured that out, and I went to each island in turn only to have my hopes dashed. There's always an obstacle. You'll see the path but be unable to get to it. And it taunts you and drives you mad.
I know I need to get my cunning up to 18 if I want to have persuasion 4. 12-15 can be nice. 10-20 for non-primary ones and 50-100 for the primary ones. You want 18 charisma? All right. Okay, cool. Our dex is at 14 right now, so I'm good then. What do you know about the sloth demon?
Not much. You couldn't say we were friends, really. Demons have their own hierarchies. They play their own games, and mortals serve as pawns, perhaps even bargaining chips. The demon keeping us here probably rules this entire section of the Fade. It'll not let us go easily, if at all.
If we work together, we can escape.
Nothing dampens your spirit, does it? I don't know whether to admire or pity you.
We need the litany of hate, Great Scott. All right, I'll be back. I'll be back.
Don't mind me then.
All right, check my character stat. You can check your character stats and percentiles and resistances and mental physical resistances and whatnot. See what stats reflect boost what, and work from there if you'd like. I have 0 resistances for fire. I think mental resistance, doesn't that, okay, willpower. Yeah, increases mana or stamina by 5. I could use more stamina at some point. I'm gonna concentrate on the primary stats for now. I don't think I need... Yeah, I don't need magic whatsoever. And I needed 18 cunning. So, yeah. A dreamer here is stopping this from working. Yeah, I'm gonna invest some into willpower at least, so we can have additional stamina.
Too late for me. Kill Yavina, the demoness that rules here. She protects her master, Sloth. There's a door.
I was dumping cunning early on so I could have more persuasion skills early.
Another realm. Take my power. Save any others trapped in nightmares. Kill the demons that guard Sloth. Make my...
Thank you. We have the power of mouse. Oh, there you are. What the hell is this dude? Just tentacle arms or whatever? Some of the sustained ones, all the sustained ones take a percentile max. Based on max, though it's not like you can do everything if you max out willpower. Thanks for pointing that out to me. I didn't think about that.
Time for some fun.
Oh, I got him before he drained life. The aura of fire.
Let's get started. Show me what you got.
I was actually asking about that earlier. I was like, I felt like there was a way you could, yeah, there it is. Just, you know, highlight things. And I was like saying earlier, like, I feel like it's like Diablo 2 a little bit, and there's a way you can highlight stuff, but I couldn't figure it out. So yeah, thanks for telling me what the button was. I've been playing a little bit of Diablo 2 on the side. I've been thinking about doing a funny playthrough.
You look a little different. What happened?
I became a mouse.
Did you? Did it help? I know I saw the tiny holes. Were you small enough to get through?
Yes. I thought you'd given up. Why so excited?
I don't know. You're so much braver than I am. I was so sure it was impossible to get anywhere. Do you think you could...
It also helps to have some really cool looking armor.
Maybe they could help you get to places you couldn't otherwise.
Dragon Age Origins and 2, you have to toggle on and off. In Dragon Age Inquisition and Veilguard, you gotta use a scan. So you gotta scan everything in Veilguard. Alright, let's go through the pedestal. The Darkspawn Invasion, Templar's Nightmare, Burning Tower.
another scar.
My mic was muted? Oh crap. Deploying Skaven. I'm sorry. I think I must have muted it whenever I was readjusting it. I have a little button that I can press. They probably healed as well, didn't they? Slightly.
Right. Is it you or me? It's gonna be me. As you wish. This should be easy enough.
All right, thankfully the emissary didn't get in on that. Wasn't able to heal them. I was just talking about earlier that I was talking about like how I was whenever I was initially like doing my tests to see if we can get this game to actually stream. Before I put in the 4K like UI mod, everything was like exceedingly small on the screen.
As you wish. Let's get started.
We can't get through over there. We're gonna have to get the burning form first. Thank you kindly for the subscription. It's an alpha. That got close. Big screen resolution makes all the text super small, so need mod to boost the size of this, that. Yeah. This door would require massive force to break. We need to pick up another form.
Let's get started.
Oh.
Less fighting, more dying.
I hate it when Mighty Blow misses. we've been cutting it really close with our health. Gonna sit here and passively regenerate a little bit more until we level up.
This should be easy enough.
I didn't get another. Damn. I was hoping, I was really hoping we'd get another skill up. I really need to get that expert combat training. I feel like I got persuasion a little bit too early. Well, we're gonna have all the talents for it whenever the time comes. We're gonna head over to the burning tower. Starting with the shield skill always bothered you as warrior? Might differ a bit from race to race though. I think it's the dwarf nobles that start out with the two-handed abilities. But yeah, the choosing out Kuzlin, it like heavily encourages you to do sword and board. Oh, that did not work out. My favorite playthrough I've done of this game was still my very first playthrough. I played a dual-wielding warrior. And that was actually really fun to play as. the stat distribution was hell, but I was able to figure it out, you know. There's gonna come a point while we're in the Fade that I'm gonna be using the our forms more than our warden himself. This shit's locked.
This should be easy enough.
Nope. We're gonna go into the mouse hole. Oh, dogs. Indomitable. I hope Indomitable keeps us from being like eaten alive. You recall your first one? A male Dalish dual raver? Oh, Reaver. I should have let ourselves heal a little bit before we... It sucks so much missing mighty blows.
Show me what you got. On it. As you wish.
Now this dude's gonna take like 20 million years to die. That was a very close one. I think I did try to stream this at some point, like a long time ago. This just popped into my head because we were talking about the Dwarf Noble earlier. I did the Dwarf Noble starting, you know, playthrough, but for some reason I couldn't like the person that was supposed to interact with me like outside of my cell never like walked up to me, so he was like just out of reach and I was like just stuck in the cell. I was like, well, I guess this is the canon ending for how the Dwarf Noble like dies, you know.
Time for some fun. Only one shall stand.
my indomitable skill got deactivated for some reason. Must have been a Templar ability or something. I think I'm gonna keep my abilities deactivated for now. There we go. That was beautiful.
Right.
The anger. Fading. I am free. Take Ragos.
You don't get stuck as a noble. That's the Carmelin dwarf. Are you sure?
Burn them all. He guards Sloth. He bars the way. You must destroy the door. Other dreamers. Other powers.
I feel like that happened to me as a noble.
Only way.
I don't remember doing the Oh shit, I'm on fire. I am now the Burning Man. I got magic. I have to come back here with other forms. I'm just gonna concentrate on getting all of our forms, and then we'll get the extra stuff.
Oh, this racket is going to drive me mad. And enough of this. No.
Oh my god. I have to use one. I guess I didn't have to use one. Damn. It's indeed their ending. If Duncan didn't save them, he's the one that picks the warden you become and play as. Everything else stays the same. Only he makes sure they remain alive and become a warden, but to be honest, Noble Dwarf might have made it fine being sent into exile in the Deep Roads. It just might even have been made it to the surface solo. All the others are dead though. Ooh. Gnomed. The commoner is the one that ends up in the jail after the proving when they're busted as impersonating the drunk fighter. Alrighty. That shit's locked. The Font of Strength. Where to drink that? Permanent +1 increase to strength. Nope. Nuke him, Rico. Can't pick that up yet, I think. History of the Circle. They also get busted out and put into Carter jail, so you wake up outside the reach of the law, but you gotta escape your own Carter killing the boss. On the way out, hooked your sister up with Balin. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember Balin was the one. Yeah, I probably was doing the commoner then. Everybody's killing each other. So. Oh crap.
Let's get started.
Hell, the servants are stronger than the mages.
Strike and kill! On your guard!
I've done them. What the hell is that? No, go away, device setup.
Let's get started. You had it coming.
I am the Burning Man. Oh shit. Those dudes burn more hardcore than me. I wonder if I get fire resistance as the Burning Man. That's why I was damaged so hugely. It's susceptible to cold attack, I understand. The servants are the ones that do the actual manual labor. The lifting adds up. Blaze it, we need water type. Noble gets frame busted for the murder of their older brother and sent into exile. Mage gets taken by the Templars. Might have been protected by the first enchanter. It turned rat, maybe. 25% chance of survival. They probably got possessed by the demons. Dalish is sentient, so they either turn or take their own lives. City Elf. That was my first character's origin. Was City Elf. Depends a lot. They made it into the alien. It would have been purged or ruined due to them if they didn't take shush. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the alienage is screwed either way. I'm hoping this gives us some resistance. We are immune.
You have no hope, fleshling.
You know what's funny? This helmet that we're wearing right now, I thought this was the hair. What the? My cursor disappeared. Ruslan's probably dead, with the rest of the family are trying to reach Ostagar, and their brother likely died with the king's troops at the battle itself. You thought so too? That we need a water type?
This should be easy enough. Anyway. Time for some fun.
Whatever that spell is, I'm not going to let you finish it. I'm glad you keep using Fireball on yourself. Book. All the Origins characters are real, but only the one Duncan saves the life of becomes the Warden. You can find some of the other ones around in the world. That's pretty funny. You have a hard time recommending Squirtle when there are so many other great water types. This fireball ain't gonna do shit to those golems, but we're gonna help him out by launching a fireball in the crowd. Oh, it does do shit to the golems. Too bad, you're only a dream.
Help me! Thank you. It is time for this dream to come to an end.
Hey, Zaragon.
I give you my strength. It
Welcome.
will be of little use against the demon that rules here.
Just got back from shopping. Bought a whole bunch of clothes, which means two shirts, socks, and some underwear.
The way to sloth. Free us all from this nightmare.
Sweet. Okay, we got the form we're probably going to be using the most. Damn. I'm gonna slam you. You get all four to get all the fonts and to make it out. Say, yeah, hell yeah, you like juggling between them using their abilities and spells. I just love slamming people with a rock fist, you know? Hello. Breaching. About to rock you like a hurricane. Either people are stealing your clothes or you're gaining weight. You ran out of clothes this week, so you need to replace some. I just got a bunch of new clothes. One of them being, only you can prevent forest fires. Wildfires, it says. Only you can prevent wildfires. Got Smokey the Bear. I am the mountain. Oh, you want to hurl shit at me? Okay, time to take some cover. Oh, it still hit me. Come on. I'm gonna slam you now. Was it worth it? Get rocked. Ah, get rocked. I'm the greater golem. Maybe next paycheck you'll buy TJ's book. My rock's better than yours. Oh crap. Hold on, switch back. You knock me back, I knock you dead. I think I'm having too much fun with this. You got some holy socks? Get rocked. +1 increase to willpower. Ripping clothes you won't wear anymore is pretty fun though. Yeah, I enjoy ripping them apart. We actually do have a good lot of uses for those torn up shirts. We just use them as you know, rags, cleaning rags. Damn, I keep on pressing the wrong thing. Oh well, I'll finish him. The old shop rag, exactly. Dagger and guns are fun. That's you with socks somehow? You have a bunch of socks and then suddenly you have like 3 pairs. I swear they get eaten by the washing machine, and it's been proven that they do get eaten by washing machines. Knock, knock. Pitiful. Oh, he just killed himself. People might raid your room for clothes when you're at work, then just never return them. Damn. I want to throw a rock at this dude. I'm busy. I'm buying clothes. I can't find any. There's just soup. That's a lot of rock people. Ow. These guys are bullying me. I think Darkspawn Invasion is the one that has the last form. I think. Or maybe I was supposed to go clockwise. All right, open up. Knock, knock. Yes, they are immune, but at least it knocked them down for a second.
They won't find me here. They won't find me here. You.
Crap, I pushed the wrong button again.
They're gone. You did it. You killed them. But not all. Their leaders are behind the unbreakable door. I give you my wisdom. It will let you see. And now I wake.
All right, now we can become a arcane horror. The spirit form. Also known as the slowest form. Unbreakable door, how breakable is the wall? You know, that was the logic behind Red Faction. It's like, oh, you can't get through the door, guess what? Can't say the same about the wall. They just came out with a PC port of Paper Mario. It's one of those crap ones that, though, that's merely just a game running on PC with 0 flourishes. I'm sure that's the thing. I feel like developers rely way too much on modders to fix some things. Get slammed. And it's unfortunately working. There's a real port on the way, made by the same people who made Ship of Harkinian, and this wasn't that. Bethesda even dropped games in beta form and expect unofficial patch. Yeah, exactly. That's how lazy developers are starting to get. Oh, you're a big boy. Uthkiel the Crusher. All right, I'm gonna slam you. Resisted. That's not good. He knocked us into the fire. Just get into a fist fight with an ogre. You gotta love it. You mod the fuck out of your game, those are the experiences. Yeah. All right, let's go for the Templar's Nightmare. Dude casts all these complicated magics at us. I cast Throw Boulder. Oh, that's a big boy. Ah, damn. We just crashed. That's to be expected. Playing Twilight Princess with a sexy navy blue tunic and shiny sand-blasted Hylian shield. Hopefully we have an autosave. Okay, we did. It's to be expected with this game. I'm gonna throw a rock at you. Bad dog. Oh, whoops. Oh well. Permanent +1 increase to dexterity. This is where we crashed last time. I'm gonna keep that there just in case. I thought he was about to cast Winter's Grasp on us. Challenge accepted.
The game isn't over, mortal.
Oh, dude, why does my game keep crashing? To avoid crashes, you can restart the game. There's a lot of leaks in the game stacking up. This is also why 5 gigabytes of RAM is needed to give you the buffer. Damn. Well, that sucks. I should have saved before I went into there. We weren't having this problem before.
Catch me if you can.
I did save. Okay, cool. Or the game saved for me.
The game isn't over, mortal.
Well, y'all, we don't have to increase our cunning anymore. We have 18 now. All right, we're going back to the burning tower. I just forced our way through there. Another font of strength. I'm going back to search for more of those fonts. Am I going to see the Backrooms movie? I didn't know they were making one. I might. The Backrooms hasn't really been my, you know, my cup of tea. Sweet. Essence of Cunning and Essence of Constitution. It comes out tomorrow. You're in them right now. If I wanted to get more, I could unpause and keep clicking. I kind of don't want to do that. I might do that on like a private playthrough or something, but I want to kind of stick with it. Although I do want to see if it works in the first place, so I guess I could do it on something like the Essence of Magic. Oh. I tried. You consider Half-Life and Portal as backroom games? They're probably the genesis of the whole thing with the no clipping and empty facilities. Form of a mouse. Now we have 16 dexterity, I think.
Right.
Wrong way.
As you wish.
So our demon was a desire demon. I'm gonna go back to Mages Asunder and see if there's any more like hidden areas for us to get to. I think this was... Okay, I haven't been in here yet. Please switch forms. +1 to cunning. +1 to dexterity and +1 to constitution. This is pretty nice. I think that was all of them here. Oh, that's how we get out.
As you wish.
All right, let's go to the first nightmare.
Hey, it's great to see you again. I was just thinking about you. Isn't that a marvelous coincidence? This is my sister, Goldana. These are her children, and there's more about somewhere. We're one big happy family, at long last.
Get away from them, Alistair. This is a trick.
What are you talking about?
Well, Alistair, is your friend staying for supper?
Say you'll stay. Goldana's a great cook. Maybe she'll make her mince pie. You can, can't you?
Of course, dear brother. Anything for you.
She's just a demon in disguise. Don't believe any of this.
How can you say that about Goldana? She's the soul of goodness. You're acting really strangely.
Think about this and how you got here. Think carefully.
All right, if it makes you happy.
Alistair, quit being stupid.
It's a little fuzzy. That's strange.
Alistair, come and have some tea.
No. Wait. I remember a tower. The circle. It was under attack. There were demons. That's all I really remember.
The sloth demon, do you remember that?
Are you saying this is a dream? But it's so real.
Of course it's real. Now wash up before supper and
Something doesn't feel quite right here. I think I have to go.
Come with me then.
No, he is ours, and I'd rather see him dead than free. Enemy! Approaching!
Goldana? I can't believe it. How did I not see this earlier?
You're in the Fade, which isn't like the real world.
Yes, well, try not to tell everyone how easily fooled I was.
I'll tell everyone.
Wait, where are you going? What's happening to me? Hey!
All right, we saved Alistair. It's Leliana next.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight
Hey!
of the Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
All right, now's not really the time for prayer.
I beg you, do not disturb the girl's meditations.
Revered mother, I do not know this person.
The Fade is playing tricks with your mind.
I'm sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about.
Please do not vex her. She needs quiet and solitude to calm her mind and heal her heart.
Leliana, listen to me, please. This isn't real.
Isn't real? I don't understand.
Why do I look like crazy? You know, I never made that association, but now I can't. Now I'm probably not going to be able to unsee it. You have to trust me when I say it isn't real.
There's something familiar about you, and I find myself trusting you, as odd as that may sound.
That's not odd at all. We know each other well.
this is your home, your refuge. Do you truly wish to leave the comfort of this place behind? Stay and know peace.
There is no need. I carry the peace of the Chantry in my heart.
You are going nowhere, girl. I will not permit it.
You can't command her any longer, demon. She's free.
No, she is ours, now and forever.
Holy Maker, she
No
was a-
peace, just war.
Yeah, exactly, Scott. A demon, yes.
My head feels heavy, like I've just woken up from a terrible nightmare. I believe we had some task to accomplish. Let us be on our way. Wait, what's happening to me?
All right, on to the next one. Win.
Maker, forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it.
Don't believe it, Win.
How can I disbelieve what I see, what I hear and smell and feel? Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us.
You're in the Fade. This is a dream.
Why was I spared, if not to help them? What use is my life, now that I have failed in the task that was given me? Leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes to the four winds, and mourn their passing, till I too am dead.
You have to fight this feeling, whatever it is.
Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate.
Please think about what you're doing here and why.
I do not know what you are trying to tell me. Why must you make this more painful? And where were you when this happened? I trusted you as an ally, and you were nowhere to be found.
I am the only thing that's real. Ignore everything else.
I do not know what this will accomplish, but I will do this if it will satisfy you. It is difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
That sounds like a good idea.
Don't leave us, Win.
Ah!
We don't want to be alone.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature.
I told you this wasn't real.
Stay, Win. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
No,
I can't fight this
not
feeling
yet.
anymore.
My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come. Come away to your rest.
Enemies approaching.
Damn demons.
Over? Thank the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
Alrighty, we're gonna save again. Just in case we, crash. In fact, y'all, I need to take a real quick break here. I need to go use the, restroom again. That's the issue with, drinking so much coffee. It just goes right through you. Yeah, whenever we get back, we're gonna finish up the Mage's Tower. I might, play a little bit longer past the Mage's Tower. I don't know. It just depends on how I feel. I'm gonna go check on the dog as well. So it might be a little bit longer of a break depending on if he needs to go out or not. So just in case, I'm just gonna put up the taking the dog out screen. Y'all, thank you kindly for joining me. I'll be right back. Hey y'all, we are going to be taking a little bit longer of a break. My puppy dog does need to go outside, so I just wanted to say hi for him. He said, Bandit says hi to y'all, so much love. Be right back. Hey y'all, we're back. Sorry for the longer delay. There's not a lot of places Bandit can go use the restroom right now, so I have to take him up to the road. You know, everything's covered in water. My feet are all muddy right now. I also restarted the game just in case of crash.
What do we have here? A rebellious minion? An escaped slave?
Brett Keane, demon.
But you do have some gall. But playtime is over. You all have to go back now.
Oh, here I am. And there you are. You just disappeared. Well, no matter.
You tried to keep us apart. You led us from each other because you fear us, don't you?
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
If you go back quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier.
I'll make my own happiness, thank you.
Can't you think about someone other than yourself? I'm hurt. So very, very hurt.
I'll take my chances. I'll do nothing you say.
You wish to battle me? So be it. You will learn to bow to your betters, mortal.
Oh, it stuns every... I just hurt the whole entire party. Win, I really need you to do that group hero heal, please. Get out of the fire, Alistair. You need a lyrium potion. I'll give you a lesser. Okay, we don't have any lesser ones. Crap. I'm saving the rest of those. If you go down, Alistair, you go down. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. We're stunned. Resisted it. Crap. Crap. Slam me, I'll slam you back. Chain lightning. Oh crap. Win, throw out another group heal. Actually take a lesser lyrium potion. Jesus freaking Christ. I'm glad I threw out that group heal. Alright, as soon as he gets up, we throw a boulder. Throw the boulder.
Sometimes.
You defeated the demon.
We need Doomslayer. You liked it better when he was just Doom Guy?
I never expected you to free yourself.
The Kenshi devs released a Bleep plushie recently for 3 million. Oh, nice! And a website for Kenshi 2 updated called Kenshi2win.com.
Protect you.
What's it say on there, if you don't mind my asking? Did you see, Sveeble? Speaking of Zaragon, we were talking earlier about modding games. The second most modded game of mine is probably Kenshi, and the first most modded game of mine is like Left 4 Dead 2. One time I was streaming Left 4 Dead 2, just playing a solo match by myself, and one dude asked me like, "Hey, it looks like you got a few mods running. Mind if I see them all?" And so I opened up my mods list, you know, and he was like amazed. He was amazed by like how many mods I had. I don't even know how many I had at the time. I feel like it was probably like close to 100, maybe. All right, your body?
I cannot go with you. I've been here far too long.
It's just a site to subscribe to a newsletter for updates. I'm really looking forward to Kenshi 2.
Have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of a demon.
You just run a better blood texture pack for Left 4 Dead 2. The game is already perfect. I agree with you that the game is perfect. I can play with all the mods turned off, but you gotta admit some of these mods are pretty cool. Like I played the Halo Gravemind total like conversion. I was like, man, so this is what it'd be like if they made a flood game, you know? There's a point in time where Left 4 Dead 2 would take 5 minutes to load all your add-ons. Yeah, that sounds about right. And sometimes you just want to roll with like some Call of Duty operators or something, or like have some Resident Evil zombies. It is the perfect game, perfect for modding and all that. You think you're going to die?
Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me.
Nicolas Cage mod,
using my
yeah.
life to fuel the nightmares of this realm. There is so little of me left. I was never meant to save the circle or survive its troubles. I am dying. It is as simple as that.
You're not dying. I could heal you.
Thank you, but it is too late for me. I do not fear what may come. They say we return to the Maker in death, and that isn't such a terrible thing. My only regret is that I could not save the circle. But you can take the litany off my body when you return. It is important.
What about you?
I can rest easy knowing you will save the Circle. I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish.
Ordinary people can do great things when they have to.
Dark times, greater acts of heroism, eh? You may be right. Before I was taken to the Circle, my mother said I was meant for greatness. I would be more than my ancestors could have ever dreamed. I hope I haven't disappointed her.
You didn't, Niall.
It is time for us.
You make your
both to
ancestors
move on our
proud.
way. Remember the litany of Adrala. The Circle is all that matters now. Thank you.
My first time playing through this, I didn't realize that you had to use the litany, you know, in combat. And like the first few times I kept on dying over and over again.
Right.
The litany of Adrala. All right, Alistair leveled up. Hold on, I need to see something. Yeah, we need higher levels of strength if we want to access those. Overpower, that's a good one. I'm thinking about moving this hotbar over to Win and just letting the letting our AI do all the combat while I concentrate on the healing for the fight. I don't know, we'll see. Sweet, we really needed those health poultices. We really needed them. All right, I gotta save just in case. My only regret is that I'm dying. The Libertarian's Cowl, plus 12 to, oh. That's actually pretty cool. That might be good for a spell sword. That's a playthrough I've always wanted to do, was make a mage and then turn him into a spell sword. Oh shit, the dragons got loose.
Right.
I can't rely on our transformation to carry us anymore. Caddis of the Lady Sky of the Skies, plus 30 physical resistance, and a beat bone. We just leveled up. I didn't allocate my attributes last time. All right, expert. I really want to get master coercion, but we really need expert combat training at this point. two-handed strength. Reduces penalty for powerful swings, stunning blows. Chance to stun an opponent. And we need to wait for level 10 before we can use Sunder armor. I can hold off on using those. Codex updated. Oh, okay, it's the rest of this. The call is made. We'll stride out of here with pride in our step, regardless of the outcome. This is for the good of the circle. Holdred will see to it. As I'm looking at a tumor on the wall. It's for the good of the circle, y'all. Oh yeah, wind leveled up. Requires 28 magic. This improves spell power. So I'm assuming that might, I don't know if that'll improve our... I don't know if that'll improve our, heals as well. Mind Blast is a pretty good one to have. Haste seems like it'd be really good. I'm gonna start going down that tree.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Right.
Can you do that for me, Liliana? Okay.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
Are you all right?
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game.
He's delirious. He's been tortured and has probably been denied food and water. I can tell. Here, I have a skin of...
Don't touch me. Stay away. Filthy blood mages. Getting in my head. I will not break. I'd rather die.
You're not going to die, not if I can help it.
Silence! I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone! Still here. But that's always worked before. I close my eyes, but you are still here when I open them.
I'm real, and I'm here to help you.
Don't blame me for being cautious. The voices, the images, so real. Did Gregor send you? How? How did you get here?
I'm a Grey Warden, and I'm trying to help save the tower.
Good. Kill Aldred. Kill them all for what they've done. They caged us like animals. Looked for ways to break us. I'm the only one left. They turned some into monsters and... there was nothing I could do.
Where are Irving and the other mages?
What others? What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Aldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them! You don't know what they've become.
We can't just kill them all.
They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts. His hatred of mages is so intense. The memory of his friends' deaths is still fresh in his mind. You have to end it now, before it's too late.
I want to save everyone who can possibly be saved.
Are you really saving anyone by taking this risk? To ensure this horror is ended. To guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live, you must kill everyone up there.
I cannot decide on that before seeing what's going on.
That is your choice to make, but I beg you to consider what I have to say. You cannot tell Maleficarum by sight. Just one could influence the mind of a king, of a grand cleric.
I've made my decision.
Make her turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
God, for about.
The gift that I offer.
What a crappy gift.
Look what we have here. An intruder. I bid you welcome. Care to join in our revels?
First time you saw this and heard that scream, you felt a bit sick? Like, yes, that's, yeah. I can understand that. Stop what you're doing immediately.
Oh, how could I disobey when you say that in such a commanding voice? I'm quite impressed you're still alive. Unfortunately, that must mean you killed my servants. Oh, well, they are probably better off dying in the service of their betters than living with the terrible responsibility of independence.
You'll soon follow your servants.
Wait, wait, wait! Let's not be hasty. I'm trying to have a civilized conversation here.
I do not converse with abominations.
Fight, if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart Uldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
All right, we need to get our ranged characters away from this. When need some lyrium. Ah, crap. I missed one of them. Nope.
Let's get some. You're mine.
Oh, we won. Oh, everybody else dies. I'm trying to have a civilized conversation. I'm not. Crush his skull. Yeah. As long as you don't miss the first enchanter Irving, it's all good. If he dies, you gotta go with the Templar path.
I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better. But I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Wynne?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours.
I would like to have a look around before we leave.
All right, but please hurry. Gregor should be informed of what happened here as soon as possible.
All right, I'm good to go.
Are you ready to leave yet? We should tell the Templars about what went on here.
Yes, we should go now.
I'll need you to guide me down the stairs. Ugh, curse whoever insisted the Circle be housed in a tower.
Yeah, you would think that a lot of wizards, you picture them being old,
Not expect to see
and they
you
all got towers.
It is over, Grey
Maybe it's how they keep up their cardio.
Is dead.
Uldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
I believe order has been restored to the Circle.
We will rebuild. The Circle will go on, and we will learn from this tragedy and be strengthened by it.
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough. I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars.
And what about the darkspawn? I require aid.
I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them.
And what will the Templars do?
For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
Ah, I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time. Here we are, the tower in disarray, the Circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you.
I'm glad I could help.
From what Gregor said, it seems that you came here seeking allies. The least we can do is help you against the darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the blight.
So I have your word?
You have my word. As first enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
Wynne, we need you here. The Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This
He looks
man
like
is
he's seen
brave
some shit.
and
Yeah,
and
he's an old
capable of
mage,
great
so
things. If he would
he's probably seen some pretty
I
terrifying
will
shit.
help him accomplish his goals.
You can come with. I would be honored to have you join me, Wynne.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden. But know that you always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host.
I understand. Until we meet again.
When the time comes, we will stand beside you.
Wynne approves. +7. Achievement unlocked, magic sympathizer.
You really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
All right, let's trade. I never use axes. Plus 20% fire damage. I think Alistair can wear this now. Hey guys, I can sell my gold bar for some silver. My bags are so full right now. Oh man. Lyrium potion recipe. And an injury kit recipe. There was a circle of power I was supposed to activate around here. I hope I didn't miss it. Mages Collective. It just says the Circle Tower. Okay. I don't know what it would look like, honestly. I don't remember. It's gonna take them a while to clean up all these tumors and bodies. Get out of here. I bet you it's at the Lake Calenhad docks. Oh, cutscene.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards. An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
All the statues? You'll know for sure if I fought the Rage Demon and got the sword.
Right.
Isn't that
The Mages Collective thanks you. Make us smile upon you.
There's in a play.
The Collective Friend. Got a piece of gold for that. When you saw Zev, you knew right away we could recruit him. Something about his design just made you know. Yeah, I can see that. It's like he had a very unique character design. I'll just come back and do this if I need to. I think we can get back up into the tower. I think. Scavenger. What up?
Back off. I was here first.
You haven't seen a sword lying around here, have you?
Why, you looking to buy one?
Only if it's a Kunari blade.
A Q what?
It'd be probably very large and unwieldy.
Well, honestly, I don't have any swords. The spot was picked pretty clean when I got here. I got part of a glove the wolves didn't chew too badly, though. I think it was a glove, anyway. I know, don't say it. I got cheated. I knew the guy who was here before me. He sold me this spot. Said he found giants and all kind of crazy valuables. He didn't mention that he'd taken everything but the bones and the dirt already. His name's Ferelden. Squirrely little bastard, if you ask me. Which you didn't, but I said it anyway.
Where is he now?
He was going to Orzammar, he said. I imagine he's gotten there by now. If you find him, tell him I sent you. It'll scare the piss out of him.
All right, I'll try to remember that. What's your name again? Yeah, your scavenger buddy sent me. I'll be sure to say that. Ban Loren's lands. Soldier's Peak. Lothering is destroyed. I'm gonna go to Denerim. Oh, help me, help me! I'm being attacked!
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please
Yep.
help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
What did I say, y'all? Yeah, this is Zevran's part, isn't it? What the hell is that? It's a hopping bird. I just killed a tower full of demons. Y'all think you're gonna take me? Watch, they're gonna whoop my ass as soon as I said that. Okay, well, y'all have some pretty large numbers.
The Grey Wardens died here.
No, thank you. That mage needs to die. Okay, cool. The pinning shot worked.
Weapons at the ready.
Ow.
Move and parry, strike and kill. This should be easy enough. Oh, down you go. It's a gust.
I go.
That's pretty sweet. The elven assassin is wounded and unconscious, but alive. You can tie him up and talk to him if you wish. Wake him up and talk to him.
Oh, what?
May the force be with you and Alun bless. Thank you.
Or not wake up at all, as the case.
Alun be praised.
But I see you.
May the force be with you. You're gonna sneak out. Jedi Master, thank you kindly for joining us. I hope you have a good one. Why would you want to talk to this turd, Scott? Good assassin. I have some questions.
Ah, so I am to be interrogated. Let me save you some time. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
Who hired you to kill us?
A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logan, I think his name was. Yes, that's it.
Does that mean you're loyal to Logain?
I have no idea what his issues are with you. The usual, I imagine. You threaten his power, yes? Beyond that, no, I am not loyal to him. I was contracted to perform a service.
How much were you paid?
I wasn't paid anything. The Crows, however, were paid quite handsomely, or so I understand. Which does make me about as poor as...
How many times are we going to cross our arms?
Being an Antivan Crow isn't for the ambitious, to be perfectly honest.
Then why are you one?
Well, aside from a distinct lack of ambition, I suppose it's because I wasn't given much of a choice. The Crows bought me young. I was a bargain, too, or so I'm led to believe. But don't let my sad story influence you. The Crows aren't so bad. They keep one well supplied. Wine, women, men, whatever you happen to fancy. Though the whole severance package is garbage, let me tell you. If you're considering joining, I'd really think twice about it.
Thanks, I'll take that under advisement.
You seem like a bright lad. I'm sure you've other options.
When were you to see him next?
I wasn't. If I had succeeded, I would have returned home and the Crows would have informed your Logain of the results, if he didn't already know. If I had failed, I would be dead, or I should be, at least as far as the Crows are concerned. No need to see Logain then.
Why are you telling me all this?
Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely.
Were you paid to talk my ear off then?
Consider it something I'm throwing in for free. As it is, if you're done with the interrogation, I have a proposal for you, if you're of a mind.
All right, make it quick.
Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the Crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the Crows pause. So let me serve you instead.
And what's to stop you from finishing the job later?
To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the Crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you.
Very well, I accept your offer.
What? You're taking the assassin with us now? Does that really seem like a good idea?
Don't worry about it, we could use him.
All right, I see your point. Still, if there was a sign we were desperate, I think it just knocked on the door and said hello.
Welcome, Zevran. Having an Antivan Crow join us sounds like a fine plan.
Oh, you are another companion to be, then? I wasn't aware such loveliness existed amongst adventurers, surely.
Or maybe not.
I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
All right, let's do some looting.
On it.
Alistair disapproved, -3. Damn, Alistair. Trust me, man.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
Some quartz.
As you wish.
You may have noticed your slight contempt for this character. Use him as a meat shield. Oh yeah. 1 second. Still can't wear it. Area unlocked, the Denerim Market District. Denerim.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slave to the highest.
Back alley justice. Eliminate the criminals preying on innocent folk in Denerim's back alleys. In these dark times, we must work together against the common threat. Sergeant Kylon has brought disturbing news that should anger all righteous people. In our own alleyways, footpads, muggers, and miscreants lie in wait to profit from the chaos of our times. They infect us like a plague. A reward is available for any information on these lowlives. Sergeant Kylon has also offered a heavy purse for any brave souls that can best these brigands and make Denerim a safe place once again. This humble chanter is added to the reward as well. May the Maker bless all who heed this call. All right, missing in action. Recently, our hearts were lifted when many survivors of the Battle of Ostagar returned to us. Maker bless these men and women, and have mercy on those who fell defending our children from the Blight. Sadly, one of these heroes has gone missing. Rexel served in Terran Logain's vanguard with distinction. Upon his return, his wife said he was prone to quiet reflection and frequented the local taverns. One afternoon, he left his home and never returned. This chanter was moved by the family's grief and is offering a pouch of coins for anyone who could find this hero. The chant says, in saving one man, you save us all. For if each of us lends a hand to the aid of his neighbors, anything is possible, especially now. Except Fazl's request. Master Fazl of the esteemed Guild of Free Sailors has informed this chanter that while about the guild business, he was waylaid by bandits via guile and other chicanery, I think. He lost many valuables, but in particular an antique sextant was removed forcibly from his person. This sextant is of considerable symbolic value, as it belonged to the first guildmaster of the Free Sailors. Master Fazl described his assailants as masked, of foreign descent, perhaps Tevinter for free marches, and unusually coordinated and crafty. He has placed a hefty sum of coin with his chanter for the return of his sextant. That is all. Except Logain's push. Brothers and sisters, word has arrived of an imminent conflict. Terran Logain's honored forces continue to root out threats to our nation, and their actions deserve support from the common people. While it is unusual to post troop movements to the public board, I believe it is necessary for brethren near the affected area to respect the honored Terran by aiding his troops. Provide whatever comfort you feel they deserve, and Ferelden will be stronger for it. Treat these brave soldiers as you would treat Logain himself, and the spiritual rewards will be generous. Brother Nigel. Desperate Haven. Sister Rana has heard reports of an imminent tragedy. A runner has brought me dire news of a group of refugees fleeing the darkspawn. They have been cornered in unfamiliar ground, fighting for their lives. The Templars are necessarily occupied, and my own means are few and stretched. If someone of skill has the ability to deliver these people, I can only offer the honest gratitude of myself and of the Chantry. Hopefully that'll be enough for the rare person we need. Except, skin deep. A runner sends this request from Knight Commander Thames. While the reports I have heard no doubt suffer from exaggeration, the observed creatures assaulting Redcliffe troubled me greatly. If we are to properly combat these unnatural agents and prevent their reoccurrence, the mages bound to my service will require carefully prepared samples of flesh for study. Thereafter, should a deployment occur, we will be well briefed. If there are skilled warriors present, I would have them gather samples from any remaining creatures as close as the presumed source as possible. The Chantry will reward this basic assistance with spiritual acknowledgement. If the request is succeeded, gold will be added, but the offer is limited. And we've accepted them all. Cool. Man, that hurt my voice doing. Seems like a board like this would be a good way to draw people into an ambush. I bet you it would.
The Maker does not bread sinners. Oh, would you stop correcting me? I know the chant like the back of my hand.
I bought a confection of it got stuck in my head.
Dwarven crafts. Welcome, welcome. We sell only the strongest dwarven steel, folded over 100 times in the forges of
Gorham was the backstory companion for the dwarven noble.
Could use some extra protection on the road.
Show me what you got.
Every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Dinnerham.
Dinnerham. Manual Berserker. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know what would be better. I have to look into it, whether I want to be a Reaver or Berserker. I think Berserker would be better off for us. I wonder. Let's look for a backpack.
Here I am.
Key required. Wade's Emporium. We have a quest over here.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden?
Actually, do you need any help?
What? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, Maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous.
What do you need me to do?
The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up.
That's gonna be pretty hard for me.
I'm used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
Sign me up, Sergeant.
Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
Leave me to my business.
No. There's a blacksmith around here, I think. The Noble Tavern.
I wonder if they have a good plan in mind.
What can I get you, stranger?
Turn them inside out without killing them just to scare the hell out of them. Hey, I'm not a blood mage, but if we had one, that'd be a good idea. Anyone need any help? Maybe with something, not strictly legal? He glances around for prying eyes and produces a few notes on behalf of interested parties. Correspondence interruptus. R has a small request. It's always useful to have a big name in your pocket, and there's nothing better than snagging them with their knickers down. If in travels wide, someone were to come across notes between illicit lovers, I have certain specialists who can make most of these texts. Delivered to the bartender, an investment towards future manipulation will be handsomely paid. I actually do have a few of these lovers' correspondence. D requires swift action. I have trouble. A few of my more excitable young associates got a little nervous during a couple of delicate handovers. Suffice to say, a little mess needs attention. Life is normally cheap, but if word of this gets out, there will be consequences. My men are under close watch, so I would be most grateful for someone willing to take care of this. Coin is assured. This dude wants us to find bodies and get rid of them. Kay requests the following. The troubles of new blood seem to find me. I've ruffled some feathers with my alternative tactics, and certain people have had blacklisted me by my primary suppliers. So I put this out there to any enterprising friends who want an ally and perhaps a little coin. 15 toxin extract samples will be more than enough to ensure that I can continue building the support. Simple, isn't it?
What can I get you, stranger?
I think I might have to walk out and walk back in if I need to. Sophie's guard.
My shift's nearly over. Thank on trust.
When? Is this yours?
My bag of components. Thank you, dear. I was wondering where it got to.
You left it by the fire at camp.
Oh, yes. I remember now. How age creeps up on you and brings with it forgetfulness.
You're a great mage, Wen, and you're sharper and wiser than many people I know. Some young ones, too.
But you should have seen me 15, 20 years ago. The fires have dimmed somewhat since then.
Hey, you're still a good mage. My preferred mage of the party, to be honest.
Allow me. I could do that for you. I shall. Yes, of course.
Liliana's like a little bit of XP away from leveling. Insufficient skill. Damn. Crimson Oars.
I'm a Crimson Ore. Which way you look at, we'll rip your damned eyes out and piss in your skull. Another round for me, men.
Drink more.
More from the Crimson Oars.
Next, drink to battle and
Notices of death. Warden, it's always a sad duty to report the deaths of those who have died in the service of the guild. Today, this duty falls to you. Should you accept it? With this letter, you'll find the names of 4 women recently widowed and letters giving condolences for their losses of their husbands. All 4 men were killed doing work of the irregulars, and we mourn the deaths of all those who die in service to our ideals. Please handle this task with discretion and care. I'm confident you possess in spades. You must deliver these notes to the widows Irenia and Redcliffe, Lorana near Lake Calenhad, Sarah and Tanya in Denerim. Many thanks for this difficult task, Raelnor. Restocking the guild. My good people, we're facing work coming in from 2 fronts, and everyone must contribute. The irregulars are prepared to pay any man or woman who comes forth with a gift of 20 health poultices. No questions asked. If we work together, we can stock the irregulars for war. That seems like it's be a pretty steep. That's a pretty steep request there. 20 freaking health poultices, dude. Genetivi's home. Wonders of Thedas. A mysterious door. This door opens a crack in response to your knock. There's a light breeze, like a change in pressure. Present the small painted box. A large shadow nods. A pouch of coins appears in exchange. The door closes. Damn! Got 3 gold. Aim. Scale boots. Steel.
Right.
It's not going to be a matching set yet, but still better armor. Short bow, whitewood. I'll put in the yew longbow.
I won't take the blame for this one. This was bad from the start. No way he was here to deal. In fact, I ain't sticking around to see how this turns out.
I think there's a Grey Warden cache behind these doors, but we can't access it yet until we find the information for it.
As you wish.
Some fire arrows.
On it.
Yes, make it quick.
I have a note here from your master.
Strange. Let's see this. I knew it. I gave that man the best 7 weeks of my life. Well, I guess he won't have me to push around anymore. Ha!
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
Browse his wares. Potent lyrium potion recipe. Greater lyrium potion. A few scrolls. The Aeonar.
Where do you think they get all
The Kunari.
Think they have any miniature golem dolls?
The history of the Chantry.
As you wish.
Geography of Thedas.
This should be easy enough.
Denerim.
Let's get started.
I need to get some distillation agent at some point. Genetivi's home is part of a quest. Sir Landry, what up?
I recognize you. From Ostagar. And trust his blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Kalen. I demand satisfaction, sir.
Satisfaction?
An uncommon traitor deserves no common death. We will meet on the field of honor, and my blade shall see justice done. Meet me in the back alley behind the Nod Noble Tavern. There we will duel.
Loghain's charges against the Grey Wardens are false.
So you would compound slander on top of treason? You dare smear Terran Loghain's word?
Use your wits. The Wardens would never help the darkspawn.
I do not like your tone, sir. But you may be right. I may regret this, but I cannot duel someone who may be guiltless. Leave, Warden. If I find proof, we will meet again.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you.
Of course.
Thank you and farewell.
That dude was mean. At least he said thank you.
Alistair, what's this?
It's a sock?
It's a filthy sock. How did it find its way to my bedroll?
Uh-oh.
Maybe it likes you. Socks are sneaky like that. Anyway, it's not mine.
It has your name stitched on it.
Oh, part of Templar training back at the Chantry, the men were always getting their socks mixed up. Anyway, sorry about that. I'll take it from you right now. One of my socks is feeling a little damp anyway. A change would be nice.
You're going to put it on? It's filthy.
And dry. We're not exactly traveling in the lap of luxury here.
What hideous habits you've picked up.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yes.
I have a letter for you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
All right, let me take a look. I feared this day would come.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand, from the lowest place. Those who bring ham.
Alrighty, we're just gonna toss this body into the well, like right in front of the Templars. I'm sure they won't care. This is as good a spot as any to dump a corpse. Just another bag of garbage flowing out of the city. Dump the bag. Continue.
Bread sinners.
He came at me! It's not my fault! Why'd he come at me?
Let's get started.
Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me. Us, right? I mean, he's just going to disappear, right? Good to see you again.
This should be easy enough.
Blooded warning. I'm not gonna read these. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna pick them up.
Good to see you again.
Frozen lightning.
It's so nice to be in civilization. You can't buy Orlesian silks anywhere in South Reach.
Good day. The market is busy, is it not? Come, rest here. I have the finest selection of flowers and Orlesian scented oils in all of Denerim. For a lady friend, perhaps? Roses can open any woman's heart, you know.
I want something more practical.
And smelling good is not? Ferelden is no longer full of barbarians. People judge with their noses as well as their ears and eyes. But you look more armed than most of my patrons. Perhaps you seek the armor smith, Wade. Then to the
It is
south,
Wade's Emporium. Okay.
he is quite the artiste, yes.
I have to go. Every time she says all men, you think she's about to say something sexist.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you?
Let's see what you have for sale.
Certainly.
All armors. Makes sense. Armor shop. I have to sell some stuff.
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor?
Tell me about Wade.
You're obviously not from around here. Wade is possibly the most brilliant armorsmith in all of Ferelden.
That's not true, Heren. The dwarves of Orzammar make the finest armors around. These piles of rust droppings you forced me to make are worthless compared to their work.
Pardon me.
You never let me have the time, the materials to make something special.
Customers expect their armor in a timely fashion, not years late like the last time.
That happened once, just once, and you never let it drop.
Who's in charge here?
I am.
Wade owns the Emporium, but without expert assistance and, well, prodding, let's just say the Emporium has improved substantially with our partnership.
But I do miss the good old days. I could really take my time to make quality.
Oh, by all means, you can return to them. And to the gruel you used to fancy.
No, no. Sorry, Hirin.
Farewell.
Come again.
I think there's a quest you can get to make some armor with this dude or something.
Customers are bothering me again. What do I pay you for, anyhow?
Sorry. Wade is a genius. Truly, you will be astonished by his work. But he doesn't deal with customers. If you need anything, please ask me.
And tell him I don't want anyone looking over my shoulders either. I'm thinking, blast it all.
Truly sorry, sire.
As you like.
Love letter.
Wynne?
Yes, Alistair?
My shirt has a hole in it.
I see. And?
Can you mend it when we get back to camp?
Can't you mend your own clothes? Why do I have to do it?
Sometimes I pick up too much fabric and it ends up all puckered and the entire garment hangs wrong afterward. And you're...
He's sounding so sad.
Grandmothers do that sort of thing, don't they? Darning socks and whatnot. You don't want me to have to fight darkspawn in a shirt with a hole, do you? It might get bigger. I might catch cold.
Oh, all right.
And she totally does it for her.
Oh, and while you're at it, the elbows kind of need patching too.
Careful, young man. Well, puckered garments may be the least of your problems.
Let's get started.
I'll have to look into it some more.
I should round up anyone speaking against the Queen and arrest them.
All right, y'all. I think I'm going to all right, Gorm, hold on. Let me get away from Gorm real quick. I'm gonna end this off here for now. I want to ask y'all, would y'all prefer me to play this tomorrow morning, or would you rather I play Valheim? I'm on a morning schedule again, and I just want to see what you guys want, because I know some people prefer to watch Valheim. Oh, hey, Hammond, you just got here. I'm sorry. I am going to be playing Elden Ring. I am going to be playing Elden Ring later on tonight. You showed up right on time for the stream. I'm sorry, Hammond. Fine with either. I guess I'll just everybody's saying they're down for either, so I guess I'll just play it depending on like how I feel in the morning. Sometimes I just don't want to go through the grind of Valheim because, you know, there's a bunch of different steps you need to do, but sometimes I am into that grind. It all depends, but later on this evening, probably around like maybe 7 p.m. Central Time, maybe 8 p.m., I'm going to be playing some more Elden Ring. I know what we need to do to get to Moog now. We're in the right area, the consecrated snowfield, but I got to go back to a church to get this purifying crystal tier or something. If I don't feel like grinding, play something else. Yeah, exactly. Sveeble, thank you kindly for El Lobo, you're saying Dragon Age Origins? El Lobo, thank you kindly for joining. Sveeble, thank you kindly for joining as well. Celsius, it was good to see you. Hammond, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for ending it off right whenever you got in here. I hope you have a good one. Scott, I hope you have a good one as well. To all the people that have been lurking in the chat, y'all, thanks for watching and thanks for listening. Much love, y'all. Bye-bye, but I will see you later. Be sure to save. Wouldn't that be bad if I forgot to save before we ended it off?